A famous explorer once said that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are. I'd finally set out to make my mark. To find adventure. But instead, adventure found me. In our darkest moments, when life flashes before us, we find something that keeps us going. Something that pushes us. When all seemed lost, I found a truth. And I knew what I must become.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Tomb Raider 2013 to continue my annual playthrough with the Yamatai lore focus. We'll be finishing the game in this stream. Don't know if it'll be as long as yesterday's stream was for part 1, but however long it takes is however long the stream will be. Let's jump back into it. We're still fairly sort of like early in the story in the sense of we're probably about halfway through maybe, I think. But I've also got other stuff I need to do for the lore focus, like collecting relics that potentially have relevance to the history of Yamatai, same with any remaining journal entries that have relevance to it as well. Forgot to reactivate the channel point reward redeem for changing outfit. So I'll reactivate that, but in the meantime, I'll change it to an outfit that I want.
Struggle too much. And hope they kill you fast.
Oh God. No. This is horrible. Looks to be early 18th century. I remember black silk fans were used when conducting funeral rites for nobles.
Hey there, Pearly Snow. Tomb raiding is going well. We're up to the part of the story where Lara basically only has the bow, and she's trying to make her way out of the cave system, where the Solari throw potential new recruits to see if they're going to survive or not. But yeah, it's going well, thanks. How's your day going? Pearly Snow, day's going nicely, thank you. Very good. That's good to hear. You're a bit out of loop of all Tomb Raider games. Is this early Lara before the first Tomb Raider game? That's the tricky thing. Some would say it is. Some would say it isn't. But the way I feel about it is it potentially could be before the first Tomb Raider game, in the sense of what that game's story is, if you know what I mean. So it's very plausible that this version of Lara could go on to do the whole being contacted by Natla and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So there's nothing really in this trilogy of games to say that that can't happen. But this version of Lara is definitely supposed to be different than the previous ones.
Water, food, anything, please. Just kill that woman. Do it, please. Kill me.
Pearly Snow, really interesting that it's a bit ambiguous. Yeah, I sort of like it when there's like a consistency of, if there's multiple versions of the character, that there's some kind of consistency where it's like, okay, like in my mind, the Lara who's in the games 1 through to 6 is not the same as the one that's in the games Tomb Raider, Anniversary, Legend, and Underworld. And then those two Laras aren't the same as this one. But in terms of like events, because this one is when Lara's in her 20s, even though what she struggles through in this game is different to the other versions of Lara. Like, for example, the original version of Lara, she was on a plane trip and the plane crashed in the Himalayas, and that was when she had to learn to survive on her own and against the elements. She eventually got help by some monks who helped her get back to 100% before she returned to England, and that's when she had a whole like perspective shift on her life. So that's the classic version of Lara. Then you've got the Anniversary, Legend, and Underworld Lara, who there is a plane crash in the Himalayas, but she's much younger when it happens, and she actually is with her mother at the time. And what happens is her mother goes missing, and Lara is the only one out of the two that makes it back to England, and so that's that version. Whereas this version, she's in her early 20s, and she's on a ship with some other people. They're looking for Yamatai Island in the Dragon's Triangle, and there's a big storm, and their ship gets wrecked on the island, and they find out that there's all these like crazy people, there's this cult and everything on there as well. And there's some kind of force that's not letting them leave the island and all that kind of stuff. So those three sort of like origins, if you will, are very different from each other. But having said that though, this version of Lara, she could go on and experience what Lara in the other games did, as well. Tomb Raider 1 has her being hired by Jacqueline Natler to look for pieces of an artifact called the Scion. That could still happen to this version of Lara down the line as well. So event-wise, there's definitely a lot of stuff that could be similar as well that they haven't done yet for this version of Lara, but there is a little bit of a wishy-washiness of it as well, because you could argue that there's no real consistency or continuity, and so all those versions of Lara could be the same one. So all the events that happen, you know. But yeah, there's a bit of a discrepancy with Lara's parents, because in the original version, her parents are still alive, and because she wants to go and adventure around the world, she refuses to marry this earl that her family wanted her to marry, and as a result of that, she gets disowned by them. Well, in the other two versions of Lara, including this one, her parents are long dead before we play as her, and so there's a difference in that aspect as well. Hey Spicy Chicken, I hope things are going well. Pearly Snow, so interesting. Yeah, there's a lot to it, you know, and yeah, it's been around the franchise since 1996, so it's as old as franchises like Resident Evil, for example. Hey there, Not Fry, welcome. How's things?
Daughters. Daughters, they were so lovely. But it's okay. It's okay. What? Oh yes. It came on us suddenly. I saw a storm like it. Yes. At night, we saw the island. Walked to the wrecks. Shipwrecks. Everywhere. Oh no, don't do that. Stop. Who were they? No. Children of the sun. Yes, they took them away. All three of them. No, I can't. No. Oh God, no. They killed them. Them soon. Yes. Maybe weeks. Maybe days. Yes, my love. With you soon.
Oh, that's excellent, Not Fry. Glad to hear that things are going good. That's awesome. Hey there, Shaky. Thank you so very much for the 20 stream streak. Thank you very, very much. How's things today, dude? Hey, Morning Code, welcome. How's your day going so far? I think this captive here that we heard talk about his wife and daughters who are dead, I think later we actually find his wallet or a photograph, so I think that is actually this guy's family, but I'm not 100% sure though. But it's quite sad and tragic, and it just goes to show that it's not just individuals without family that ended up getting stranded on the island and also killed. It's also people who had loved ones with them at the time that unfortunately have also been killed as well. So it adds an extra layer of tragedy to the whole thing.
Soon. Yes.
code, had too much coffee and was up way too late, but now feeling okay and waiting for beef and onion pastry to heat up. Well, I mean, I guess one could say there's no such thing as too much coffee, but I guess there could be depending. But that's definitely understandable too. I hope that your beef and onion pastry is going to be delicious.
God, cave. Looks like this whole place hasn't gone up yet. Might have to cap that vent in the pit again. If it's loose, let's just leave it for the next shift.
Hey, don't take too long down there. Want to finish this game?
Yeah.
What if the unholy ones figure out how to ignite that shit?
Shit. All right. I hate that place.
Look, I'll go check it out. You can stay here.
Thanks, brother.
Hey! We got a problem. Get down here!
Hey, watch it, you're fucking up the board.
Relax. You're losing anyway. God damn it. Not again.
I got it.
Alicia, honey, I didn't want to write this, but if I don't do it now, I might not have another chance. Your mama got herself into some trouble, and I might have to be gone for a very long time. I don't know when or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know I fought for you. Everything I did in my life was for you. All the time away, all the money I saved, all the sacrifices. I'm sorry for everything you're gonna have to go through without me. If I don't make it back, find Conrad Roth. You've never met him, but he's the best man I've ever known, and he's your father. You have his eyes. You're the light of my life, and I love you more than anything.
Reyes, dear Alicia, it's my fault we're in this mess. I have to make it right. I've got to find a way to get us out of here. Pearly Snow beef and onion pastry sounds so good. It really, really does. Absolutely.
Fan made for a special occasion. Probably a wedding. Doesn't look older than a few years.
Hey, Reasons? I'm doing well, thanks. Having a good day. Enjoying some more Tomb Raider. How's things with you? Oh, nice reasons. That's cool. Pretty good. You had the day off, so you're just hanging. Very nice. That's cool. Hope you've been enjoying your day off.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about the smell.
It's quiet. I don't think she's down here. Maybe we should just leave.
Come on, we have to be sure. Let's search the pit.
Hey, what's going on down there?
Oh, hey, Nikolai sent us down. We're here on orders. Some of the enforcers told us we, didn't actually talk to him. He wants one of the prisoners. The new one they just brought in.
All right, show me. And then we'll bring him up to Nikolai together.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Submit themselves before you. With voices we praise you. With hearts we honor you. With fire we are bound to you. You are the sun. You are the light. You are the storm that rages at night. We are your children. Wait for the day. Bring us the dawn. Show us the way. Your place is now among the Solari brothers. Raise your voices in praise of the Sun Queen! Flesh to the flames, flesh to the sun, flesh to the flames, flesh to the sun, flesh to the flames, flesh to the sun, flesh to the flames, flesh to the sun.
Century folded fans were often inscribed with poems or accounts of important events.
shove one of those arrows right up your ass.
This one's got a temper.
Hey, don't rile them up. We're working here. Goddamn idiot.
This cage is kind of overkill.
Since the old man busted out, they don't want to take any chances.
These new ones are trouble. We should just send them all to the Oni. So, what do you think's going to happen?
The sun, she's finally going to lead us off this rock.
So it's all real? I mean, she's real?
She is. And nothing is going to stop us.
I can't believe it. It's been so long.
Everything is going to change, brother. You'll see.
I had some help.
Gramp?
Yes. He didn't make it.
Shit.
I didn't think anything could take that guy down.
He went out swinging. Gave me a chance to get to you. Look, there's a rescue helicopter on its way. I know they're keeping Sam separately. Have you seen Whitman?
Guess he didn't make it to the guest rooms.
Mr. Showbiz probably weaseled an upgrade.
We'll find him. And Sam too. But we're not gonna do anything from up here.
I'll find a way to get you out.
All right, let's try to loosen this thing up. Come on, guys, again.
Okay, ready? Jump!
It's no use, Reyes.
Ready? Jump!
God damn it.
Lara, there's some weird shit going on here.
We heard them talking about a sun spirit.
Sun Queen, the ancient ruler of Yamatai.
You gotta be kidding me. You mean, this is Yamatai?
Yes, it would appear so.
Well, ain't that something? We found the damn place after all.
Just wasn't what we expected, eh?
Understatement of the year.
Sam's involved somehow. Their leader thinks she's some kind of key.
Oh, great. They have their own Charles Manson, too.
His name's Matthias.
Oh, poor Sam. I hope we can find her.
One thing at a time. First, let's get the hell out of this cage.
Lara, you gotta dislodge that counterweight.
Hold on to something!
Oh, yeah! Yes! Woo!
Great job, Laura.
This place is becoming unstable. The floor is starting to buckle.
Don't worry about it, Lara. Just get us out of here.
You're doing great. Jump over. We'll keep the cage steady.
Nice to see you.
Okay, now what?
The other counterweight. It's locked down over there.
bridge. The chopper's gonna be here.
For Sam and Whitman.
Daniel, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome on in. How's things going?
No one leaves. That's what I heard in Japanese before the plane crashed. The ritual from Himiko's tomb. Why is Matthias so interested in it?
We got people trapped in the West Tower. Let's move!
Daniel, bad. Your team, the Toronto Blue Jays, lost the World Series, lol. But otherwise things are good. That is such a shame when that happens. It's really annoying too, especially if they've put a lot of effort in as well. But I'm glad that things are going good otherwise. Hopefully next time, if they get in, they'll have a better chance. Oh, that's okay, Daniel. No problem at all. Yeah, it can be very disappointing when a team that you really follow a lot and support doesn't end up winning. Hey there, Keone, welcome. Right now we're trying to rescue Sam and rescue Whitman as well. But Whitman is an opportunistic asshole, to put it mildly. How's things going, Keone?
Laura, you're alive.
So are you. I mean, are you okay? What happened?
Once they stopped seeing me as a threat, they let me move about almost freely.
Did you know the others were captured?
Yes. Sam's in there, but I couldn't free her without a weapon. These Solari are an anthropological marvel, Laura.
They're insane murderers, Dr. Whitman. We need to get our people out of here.
Of course. I'll keep a lookout here. You call me when it's safe.
I don't think you understand. You have been chosen, Samantha. This is a great honor for you. For all of us. Some were beginning to doubt we'd ever find you. But here you are.
Please. I know you think I'm something special. But I'm not. I don't want to be chosen.
This is not about what you want. It's about what you are. Himiko's blood runs in your veins. I think you know this, Samantha.
You're insane, Matthias. Why are you doing this?
You're searching for logic and reason where there is none. I made the same mistake once. Back when I thought ships could reach us and planes wouldn't fall from the sky.
I just want to go home.
So do I, girl. I've waited years for this moment. I've given my life. Don't you think I've tried to get away from here? From this place? We're all trapped here. But you, Samantha, you have the power to release us. Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
The fires are getting worse. The other girl's vanished.
This must be ended. Dimitri, guard her with your life.
Laura! Oh my god, you're here! I was beginning to think I was going crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. My weapons.
How are we ever going to get out of here?
We need to leave before he comes back. Whitman! Whitman! Where the hell is he?
Run, Laura, run!
Get down!
Run! Back into the throne room!
Keep going, Sam! I'll find another way out!
There!
Go! All of you! Find the chosen one! This one is mine! I've been waiting for you, girl! You killed my brother! Stop moving! Show you! Come out of there! No hiding now. I'm gonna fucking kill you, child. Oh shit!
Dr. Darling, thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Dr. Darling, for a moment there you thought Rob was avoiding the counterattack because he wanted to shoot the enemy in a sensitive area. Not in this instance, no. Going for the headshot for the XP. That motherfucker. Shin, Tomb Raider logic. No one has been in the tomb in centuries, yet the torches are still burning and has parts for modern guns. Exactly, Shin. That's true. Just like how in real life, when you actually get hurt or damaged by something, you just have to wait a few seconds and then your health will regenerate. How's things, Shin? Oh, that's fair enough, Shin. Munchies woke you up. That's fair enough, yeah.
Stay away from me!
Come with us. We won't hurt you.
Stay back! Sam! Run!
down there. See if you can get a shot.
Get me some light!
There she is. Take her out. Shoot her.
You're not stopping me!
Lara! Lara, climb over! Come on!
Head for Roth. I'll follow. And Sam, don't get on the helicopter. Just trust me. Please trust me. Go!
Hey there, Afro. That's some eyesight. Yeah, Lara has some really good aim. How's things, Afro? Jolly mood, Afro? Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Since Jolly season. Oh yeah, that's right. Christmas is coming up next. Mariah Carey starting to sing her Christmas songs again. Hey there, Bombo. Welcome. How's things today? Oh, that's great, Bombo. Glad to hear that you're going good. As for me, I'm going well. Doing some more Tomb Raider today. I'll be finishing this game today. I do know what I want to do for Rise of the Tomb Raider, but depending on how long this takes to do what I want to do in this playthrough, it could be next weekend that I start Rise of the Tomb Raider, but we'll just have to see. Just depends. Story-wise, I don't have like a hell of a lot left, but there's also some other stuff I want to do too as well. But yeah, things are going good.
Oh no! I've got to stop them from getting on that helicopter.
Destroy the bridges! But we'll kill our own people.
Any other non-believers? Lara! Lara! Come on! That's it. Come on! Ah! Come on, Lara!
It's them. I can't do this without you.
I'm sorry, Lara. I'm sorry. You can do this. You're a Croft.
No. No.
Are you okay, Lara?
Is she okay? Because it's all about Lara, isn't it? Have you forgotten that she's the reason we're here?
That's not fair, Reyes.
You're right. I shouldn't have said that. It's just... Roth. I don't know what we're gonna do without him.
Let's just find someplace safe and make preparations. He died as a warrior. We'll send him on as one.
That old PT boat on the beach. I should be able to fix it up.
It's worth a shot.
It doesn't matter. We're not getting off this island.
Come on, Laura. Don't talk like that. We just gotta regroup. Come up with a plan, you know?
You just don't get it. Any of you. Something won't let us leave.
Something? Lara, you need sleep.
Look, I'll be the first to admit that I usually go in for the weird stuff, but this place is off the charts.
I'm not dying here. I'm fixing that boat and we're leaving.
You know this island isn't right, Jonah. I know you do.
All I know is that we can't use logic to understand this place. I know you think your instincts are a weakness, but they're a strength. Trust them. We need you, Lara.
The big man's right.
I can't leave him yet. I need time.
You know where we'll be. Come down when you're ready. We won't go anywhere without you.
Keep this close. What am I gonna do?
You've got great instincts, girl. You've just got to trust them.
No one leaves. The storms. They're linked to the power of the Sun Queen. That's what's stopping us leaving. The monastery has a ritual chamber. If that's what the Storm Guard are protecting, the answer to stopping the storms must be in there. A hidden river entrance. The boat. I'm going to use it to go inland to the ritual chamber. Jonah! Reyes! Damn it. I should have gone with them.
Afro, you're still enjoying your Fallout 4? There's just so much to do in an RPG like that, places to go and explore. Have you played any of the Fallout games, perhaps 1 and 2? I played some of 3. Back when it came out, I tried it, and I didn't really get into it. I only got as far as not even getting out of the vault at the start. And then, years later, I tried it again, and I got further than that. But just something stopped me from wanting to play it any further. It wasn't anything that made me, like, hate the game or anything like that. It's just I naturally didn't feel like playing it anymore. And played other games, and then, yeah, haven't tried it again since. But I'd be open to trying some of the other ones, because maybe it's just Fallout 3 itself. There might be something about that that didn't grab my attention. But yeah, Fallout 4 looked quite interesting. I don't really know about Fallout 76, if I would be interested in that one. New Vegas I might be interested in too, as well. Which one would you say is your favorite, Afro? Why did she make us crash again? Yeah, the storms are not just a natural phenomena. Himiko, the Sun Queen, who is still half alive but also half dead, she still has power over the elements around the island, so she can summon storms, winds, hurricanes, you name it, to stop people from escaping. And she also obviously does it when planes and ships are nearby to make sure that they crash and stuff like that. So the only way to get off the island is to actually find out what the source is, where she is, like her resting place, and also her what vessel half her spirit's in, and all that kind of stuff. But the dual pistol origin, yeah, so they're Roth's pistols initially, and then Lara gets them, and she has them at the end of the game, and she uses them, and you get to use them yourself as the player. But after that point, they get relegated for the rest of the trilogy to just an item that you can find in Rise of the Tomb Raider when you do the Blood Ties DLC, which takes place at Lara's mansion. You find them there. And yeah, they're not in Shadow of the Tomb Raider at all. In fact, from this game having Lara use the dual pistols to kill Matthias, the next time she actually uses the pistols is in the animated series that came out recently, The Legend of Lara Croft. So unfortunately, people who play the games will never get to experience Lara fully taking on the dual pistols in video game form, which I think is a shame, because it would have been cool to have like this opening cinematic for the game after Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and eventually the action moves to Lara having to fight back, and then she takes the dual pistols out, and then it transitions to gameplay, so you can then shoot. I think that would have been cool, but that time's passed now, because the animated series has her using them apparently. Cofferton, Fallout 4 with mods is another beast. Is it really, Cofferton? Yeah, that's the other thing too. That'd be crazy with all the mods that you can probably do for those games as well.
What did the pirate say when he turned 80? Aye, matey.
I killed 8 zombies. 9 vampires and 3 witches yesterday, but for some reason they kept dropping candy. Jeez. Thank you for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. I like the top one. I'm 80. I'm 80. I'm 80. Very nice. Thanks for redeeming that.
Tears won't bring me back, girl. That's what Roth would have said. I just can't believe he's gone. No more stories about my parents. No more mountain climbs. God, I wish they killed me instead. But they didn't. I'm here. I'm alive, and I'm certain that no boat or plane is going to get us off this island. At least not yet. I know the answer has something to do with Himiko and that monastery. I have to do something. I have to stop this.
Lara, I'm sorry. I got you into this mess. I made a promise to your father. The last time I saw him, I swore I would look after you, keep you out of trouble. And what did I do? I put you right in the thick of it. Now you're the one looking after me. You know, you're just like your father. He was smarter, wiser, and stronger than anyone I knew. And he never gave up, no matter how tough things got. I worry about you. But I know if there's anyone who can survive this place, it's Lara Croft. Whatever happens, I want you to know that I loved you like the daughter I never had. I'm proud of you.
Roth, an apology. Roth, I can't believe you're gone. Thank you for everything you taught me. You were the father I needed. Afro 76 is just an online game. Fallout 4 is the most modern. It's not that RPG heavy. New Vegas is a complete RPG, like you have to repair your armor and weapons, so it's a lot more tedious like that, but New Vegas has better writing and Fallout 4 is plain goofy and funny. Fallout 1, 2 and 3 are the more serious games. I gotcha, Afro. Yeah, the first two, I've seen a little bit of the first Fallout, and I know that the first two were definitely not first-person style games as well. It's interesting that they went with the Switch to that, but I guess they felt that it was probably better to do that like they had done with their Elder Scrolls games as well. Sometimes in games I don't mind if you have to do things like repair your armor and weapons, as long as it doesn't interfere too much and too often. And as long as it's something where you can keep on top of it quickly enough too, as well. Like I look at the Metro games, and I don't know if it's in all of them, but I know that there's one of them where you have a Geiger counter or something like that, and you have to keep an eye on that and all that kind of stuff, which seems tedious, but maybe it's different when you're actually playing the game. And that's something that I think is in a lot of stuff with video games, is when you watch something being done and you haven't played it yourself, you don't have the actual physical sensation memory of how things actually felt when you're controlling characters and doing all that kind of stuff as well. So when you look at someone play a game, it might seem like you won't like the actual gameplay, but once you actually play it, you might really enjoy it.
Show yourselves! Better to give up now before the dogs find you! Come out, come out! Ain't gonna find anyone up here. Just stay calm, brother. Keep it together. You can do this.
Got something for you.
Shaky, what if she was Tomb Grader? I give this a 2 out of 5. Yeah, could do like a review of all the tombs that she goes into. It's like, this tomb was really good, the aesthetic was great. The downside is the smell wasn't that great, but other than that, it was a really good tomb.
Storm Guard warriors. Today, we stand on the brink of a great change. The enemy fleet that sails our shores will be the last to ever attempt an invasion of our beloved Yamatai. The rage of our great Sun Queen will raise up a mighty storm, and we will ride forth upon the winds to destroy them. But when we emerge victorious, we will not stop. A new day will dawn as our Queen's light will reach across the ocean to touch all lands. While we of Yamatai bask in the warmth of her grace, those who oppose us will burn.
General, the Conquerors. A record of the general speech given on the eve of a great battle. If the Yamatai were conquerors, what stopped them? Shaky, yes. Food was terrible. Exactly, yes. This old, mouldy, I don't know what it was on the tomb wall was just absolutely disgusting. It had me throwing my guts up for hours afterwards. Definitely don't recommend licking the walls of a tomb when you enter it. Shaky tip, don't eat the lizard tails. Definitely not, no. That's a very bad idea.
This Chinese dagger is extremely old. Dad had a similar one in his collection dating from 854 BC.
I like that. I'm pretty sure that's a reference to the Dagger of Zion, which, in Rise of the Tomb Raider, if you do the DLC Blood Ties, you can find a secret compartment area that Lara's father Richard had actually constructed, but didn't have it as part of the blueprints. And you can actually find, I think it's like a jade statue of a dragon as well. I think it's the dagger too. But then it couldn't be, because that implies that yeah. No, it mustn't have been. Unless they intended that to be originally based on this, but then they forgot somehow or something.
ancient Chinese dagger, probably around 100 AD. How long have ships been crashing on this island? This is fairly modern, perhaps 18th century. The gold carving was designed to contrast with the black lacquer finish. Bloodstains. Someone used this knife recently.
Shaky tomb tater. Don't know if you'd want to try potatoes in an ancient tomb. Cool, we've found all 5 documents related to Confessions of a Solari. Nice. Okay, so we've got one more Diary of a Madman, written by Matthias, to find, and that's in the geothermal caverns. If I find any that are related to characters like Reyes and all that, I'll still listen to them when I find them, but they're not a priority, so if there's any leftover in those categories, it doesn't matter for this playthrough, as long as they're the Yamatai lore related ones. Shaky, too many eyes for you? Too many eyes? Don't know. I don't know what that's in context of.
years pass, and I now hear her whispers in my sleep. It is the Sun Queen. She is urging me on. I see her magnificent face with every sunrise. Soon now. My Solari toil in her name, building a city from all that she has brought to the island, torturing and sacrificing in her name. Soon now, we will find the one. I long for escape, but not simply from this island. From all of this, the wrecks, bodies, and squalor. If I can bring my queen back, it will all vanish in an instant. And like the sun rising anew, she will bathe all the land and seas with her light, burning away everything. I will emerge from this scorched earth, reborn and pure.
Lost. This is the rambling of a truly lost madman. Matthias has committed his sanity to this cause and will stop at nothing to fulfill some twisted destiny of his own making. So, this one is dated 5th of June 2011, and by this point Matthias has been on the island for about 30 years, because he got there in 1982, so almost 30 years difference. But I think 2013, the year that this game came out originally, is supposed to also be the year where Lara ends up on the island as well. Now we have all the diaries of Matthias. So we have 4 wartime intelligence journal entries left to get. As I said with the endurance crew, I don't have to get them all. If I do get them all, so be it, but if I miss any, it doesn't matter for this playthrough. Same with GPS secrets, don't need to get those. And we've got 3 left of the ancient scrolls to get. Then of course we have Lara's own journals. We've got 3 of them left.
I can't do that now.
You there, Lara?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running. Could sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
And now we're off to Silent Hill.
Lara, are you there? Alex said that you're on your way down.
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
I don't think we can leave this island. Something is keeping us here. I have to go back to the monastery.
Are you sure?
Yes, Sam. I need you to keep this to yourself for now. I'm going to help Reyes fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Lara, I don't know about this.
Just trust me. It's the only way.
All right. You be careful.
Damn it, no!
Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Thanks for redeeming that, Shaky. Won't be able to do it just yet, but as soon as we get to another place where we can change the outfit, I'll go through the different ones.
It's too quiet. Something tells me the others found an easier way down. Welcome back, Shaky. Lara Croft, Black Flag. What a crossover that would be. Find some remnants of the Jackdaw. Thanks for redeeming the outfit change. As soon as we get to a place where we can, definitely we'll and cycle through the different ones. Made it. Now, where are they?
Alright, so we have the default that has all the changes to the outfit that happens because of the story progression, all the rips and tears and everything. Then we've got the hunter outfit, which is the default one, but it's got mud all over and everything like that. Then we got the aviatrix outfit. The gorilla outfit. The mountaineer outfit. The demolition outfit. And then the other one is just the one that I had before, which was the sure shot outfit. Hey Bombo, thank you very much for using 10 bits to enlarge the GG's emote. Thank you very much for doing that. So Shaky, was there any outfit out of the ones I showed that you would like me to change Lara into? Oh, that's all good, Shaky. That's no worries at all, dude. So the one that I've got Lara wearing is the one that I've had her wearing. You've got the default outfit, which has all like the changes related to story progression as well on it. So we've got that one, which has all like the rips and tears and everything like that. And then we've got the one which is the hunter outfit. And that's one where she's got a lot of mud and everything on her skin. Oh, just a few minutes, Shaky. That's definitely no worries at all. I'm definitely someone that understands that not everything is that not everything is going to line up. You know, like I definitely don't want people to feel like they can't go to the toilet or something because they're, you know, because they're wanting to stay until, you know, certain things happen. Definitely don't, you know, hold off on going if you need to. Then you've got the aviatrix one. Bombo, she always looked good. It's actually interesting because the original version of this, she has a different face. But I can't really remember what it looks like because I played a little bit of the original version, the Xbox 360 one. But I only played a little bit of it because I decided that I wanted to wait till I had the Xbox One at the time before actually playing the game on that version. And by the time I did, it was the definitive edition. Ashik, you like that dark outfit? You think it had a black top? Oh yeah. Let's have a look. Because you got this one, which is kind of like a vest type thing, but it's not really a dark color one. There was also the one, the Mountaineer one, but that's a lighter sort of like color scheme. Hey there, Spectrum. It's going well, thank you. How about you? How's things? And then you have the Demolition one. And this is the one that looks very similar to what Ellen Ripley wears in Alien. So I don't know if that's the one that you mean, Shaky, the one with the black top, but so you could do with some color, geez. And then the other one is just the one I had her wearing before, which is the Sure Shot. How about the Mountaineer? Excellent. We can definitely do that. This is the Mountaineer one. There we go, that one there. What I'll do to make the timing match is I'll deactivate the channel point redeem, and then I'll have a look at a timer and I'll set up the hour timer on that. Alright, so I've started the timer for an hour's worth of time. Because the redeem is to wear it for an hour, and it was over 10 minutes ago when you redeemed it, so I want to make sure it's you actually get the hour's worth out of it. Getting better, Spectrum, that is really good. Hopefully you'll be 100% soon.
something in this place. Something I haven't felt since I was a child. When my father would go insane with rage, I would hide with my brother, and he would tell me the tale of Pania of the Reef. I remember feeling the ocean calling to me. I wanted to escape, to give myself to the silent sea. And now, as I look at the reefs surrounding this beach, I feel that urge again. I see Pania's green seaweed hair woven among the wreckage. I feel her tears in the spray of the waves lashing upon the rocks. Lara is right. This island is cursed. There's a rage here that will never let us go. If the worst happens and I'm the last one standing, I will let Pania take me. I will swim away and join my brother in the waves.
Jonah, recognizing the truth. Jonah probably believed this island was cursed before any of us. I've got to find a way to get them all out of here. So we have a mention by Jonah of his brother, and the last line of dialogue there, where he says, "I will swim away and join my brother in the waves," of course tells us that his brother unfortunately died. And in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, in the campfire scene where Jonah is talking to Lara, and they're talking about their parents and their childhoods, he also mentions his brother as well. So that was a nice thing that they brought that back around in Shadow of the Tomb Raider for Jonah to talk about. Salute, Claudia. Do you want to take a look at the book? It's just a book. No harm ever came from reading a book. Amun Ra, Amun Day. It speaks of the night and the day. Sui ahara octu upsin mas ebet baya. Imentep tin sompke. Setsue yatue, yatue, yatue. Thank you for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. I don't know how to say some of those words, so I just winged it. Thank you for redeeming that. A bit of a hodgepodge from various things, Assassin's Creed 2, as well as The Mummy from 1999. Shaky, you think you found a good image comparison for Lara's face? Oh yeah. I can see that you send a whisper. Ah, yeah, I see. Oh, well, yeah, that's from Rise, yeah. Yeah, so they definitely changed her face from Rise, from this to Rise as well. Same with Shadow. But with Tomb Raider, the reboot, there was actually another earlier version of her face with the 2013 release that came out as well. Oh no, that's okay, Shaky. That's no worries at all, dude.
Roth, I know you want me to ease off Lara, but I'm hard on her for a reason. This big, expensive ship and all its people are heading into uncharted, dangerous waters based on her theories. Lara needs to understand the weight of that responsibility. I know it was your call, but sometimes I think you forget that she isn't actually your daughter. No one else could get away with steering the Endurance into the Dragon's Triangle without at least some hard evidence. So you tell me, what convinced you? She's smart, I'll give her that. And I admit the expedition has potential. But big ideas and grand plans will only get us so far. You know as well as I do, nothing like this ever goes according to plan. Lara's green. If the shit hits the fan and she screws up, someone's gonna get hurt. Maybe it'll all play out fine. But until we're sailing home safe and sound with a pile of riches, I'm not giving that girl any slack.
Reyes, about Lara. Reyes was right. I was a fool and people did get hurt, but I'm going to do whatever it takes to get them home. Dr. Darling, Ezio reads from the Book of the Dead, and that's what happens in the next AC game by Ubisoft Quebec. Ezio reads from the Book of the Dead. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Although, there's been a shift now in who runs what. So it's the son of Yves Guillemot who actually runs Assassin's Creed now, with that new company, that new studio they opened up.
I'm here.
Laura!
Alex will be sorry he missed out on this.
Yeah.
Where is Alex?
Heading over to the Endurance to grab some tools for Reyes.
Jonah, give the hoist a try.
This has got to be our best chance, right?
We've got to try.
I'm glad you decided to join us, Lara.
What can I do to help?
Help Jonah.
Shit. We'd be able to lift him more smoothly with some kind of block and tackle.
You're right. I should be able to fashion one from some pulleys.
There might be some on that rigging we can use. I'll check it out.
Be careful, Lara.
I'm gonna see if I can get this gun working.
All right. I'll dismantle the setup and get the engine ready for the block and tackle.
Anything I can do?
Just stay out of the way.
You think those things will still fire?
They need a bit of cleaning, but yeah, they'll work.
Hopefully we won't need to use them. Sam, be careful there.
Hey, Lara's not the only one who can... Shit!
Watch it, Sam!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's all right. Just take it easy.
And don't touch anything.
How much time will you need once we get the engine hoisted out?
Well, if Alex can get me that breaker bar, maybe a few hours. We can probably be ready to go by morning. Assuming Alex doesn't take his sweet time. Sam, if those psychopaths show up, you might need to jump on that gun for real.
Do you think they're going to come for me?
Hey, she's been through enough, Reyes. Don't worry, Sam. If it comes down to it, I'll do the firing. You just find somewhere to hide, okay?
Those maniacs aren't fucking around, Jonah. We all need to be prepared to fight.
I'll fight. They're not taking me again.
Yes, Shaky, yeah. Thank you for sending that through. Yeah, so you got the original version and the PC one. So the PC one is the original, and then the Xbox One image is the definitive edition as well. Oh, that's okay, Shaky. Yeah, that's no worries at all. I wasn't sure that time either. Yeah, Google can be such a mess to work with, for sure. Yeah, so there's a URL for the image of Lara's face, and the difference between the one on the left side, which is the PC 2013 version, versus on the right side, which is the Xbox One Definitive Edition version of the game.
This one's beat up, but I'm pretty sure I can get it working. Hey, Lara, look. Thanks for getting us out of that place.
You do the same for me, right?
Yeah, sure. Why are you still here? We need that block and tackle, Lara.
Ugh. Thank God there aren't any mirrors around here. I must look awful.
Probably not as bad as me, Sam.
Oh, come on, you're both beautiful.
Aw, Jonah. You're sweet. But a terrible liar. I can't wait to get out of here, Lara. I don't feel safe in this place.
Don't worry. We'll get home. Somehow.
Doesn't Jonah need something from that old sailboat out there? You should probably get going.
Shaky, which do you prefer? Do you have a preference? Oh, not really, to be honest. I'm so used to the version in the definitive edition because I've played that all the way through and countless times since then. Whereas the original version, I've only played the Xbox 360 version for a little bit, but that was before I had an Xbox One. And it was one of those games where I felt, nah, I want to actually play the next gen version of it.
Sounds like they got guns.
I don't know. Let me think.
Radio's been dead for hours. We're cut off, brother. What the hell are we gonna do?
God damn it. Shut up for a second. Let me think. Something's going on. You saw the smoke coming from the mountain.
Yeah, but that could mean anything.
We'll go in at nightfall.
Wait, you think that's a good idea? Maybe we should just wait for the next shift.
Yeah, we'll be waiting a long goddamn time. Something's wrong, brother. Get your shit ready. We leave at sundown.
Dr. Darling, no, Red Rum is gone, but you haven't finished your horror games yet. That's because I'm only having it active when I'm actually streaming the horror game. Same with Assassin's Creed, quote now. I won't actually have it active unless I'm actually streaming an Assassin's Creed game. And the, what was the other one as well? Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2 quote. I'm only going to have that active when I'm playing and streaming those games as well. But when I get to Silent Hill 2 Remake again on Friday, I'll have it active for that.
There it is.
This was used by scribes of the Chinese royal court. A small engraving indicates that this was the possession of an imperial ambassador.
Dr. Darling, Friday is so far away. I know, for sure. Definitely is.
Thanks.
What's wrong?
Alex should have been back by now. It's Dr. Whitman.
Jonah, help!
How many are there?
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
I couldn't see anyone.
Must have scared them off. Feel like I've run for miles.
And you've barely broken a sweat.
Must be fitter than I thought.
You could have led them straight to us, like you did back at the palace.
What?
That's not how it was, Laura. They caught me while you were getting Sam.
What the hell's this about?
They said it was the only way they'd let you and the others live. I tried to warn you.
We don't have time for this. Look, I don't know what the problem is between the two of you, and to tell you the truth, I don't much care.
I was only hoping.
Look, another word, and I swear to God, I'll start smashing that expensive dentistry of yours.
Stop. If we fight amongst ourselves, then we lose.
You're right. Which is why this is not happening, okay?
I'm going after Alex. Where were the tools?
The engine room. Look, he can take care of himself, Laura.
Good. Then we'll be back soon.
Laura, wait. Here, take this bow. I've been saving it for you ever since I found it. It's powerful. It can shoot an arrow into almost anything.
Thank you, Jonah.
Laura, I hope you understand. Up at the palace, there was nothing I could do.
So you said.
Well, yes. No time to talk. I'd like to record everything I've seen here. So much fascinating history and culture. What? Really, Laura, I need to concentrate.
find something to take your mind off things.
An old copy of Robinson Crusoe. Cruel irony.
Well, he eventually escapes the island. Let's take that as a good sign.
Thus we never see the true state of our condition, till it is illustrated to us by its contraries, nor know how to value what we enjoy. But by the wanting, we are going to survive this. Aren't we, Lara?
Of course we are, my dear. Of course. Of course we are. Don't you worry. Rest easy. Lara will bring Alex back. Then we'll all, What was it they were chanting?
I don't really want to talk now, Lara. Just go find Alex.
Once I get this all hooked up, Jonah and I should be able to hoist out the engine and make the repairs. I'm gonna need my tools. Whatever you do, bring those back, Lara. Come on, stop messing around. Get out to the Endurance and get my tools.
Lara, the Endurance is beached on the other side of those cliffs. You can probably use that new bow to make your way there. Maybe on those rocks across from the dock.
Any sign of those scavengers?
Nothing. It's quiet. If they're out there, I don't know what they're waiting for.
If they're out there.
Look, Lara, I know you don't trust Whitman, but we have to stick together now. He might be getting a little wrapped up in this whole place, but I don't think he'd betray us.
I hope you're right.
Alex has been gone too long. I shouldn't have let him go alone. You should go now. You gotta find Alex.
Okay, Reyes, I'm getting close to the Endurance. What do you need exactly?
Alex, we were getting worried. I'm gonna need a breaker bar and the rest of my kit. I can't fix this boat without them.
All right, I'm on it.
Lara is heading your way. You should wait for her.
Lara? No, I got this. I'm heading in. Going radio silent.
Alex, what are you doing?
He's trying to impress you, Lara, which is definitely not a very wise kind of thing to do. Because it doesn't end well. Be right back. Testing. Alright, cool. I think the connection to my Discord actually shut down for a moment as well. So, but yeah, I don't know if it was coming through or not, because the pop-up on my screen letting me know that my voice is actually coming through on the microphone wasn't appearing, so I thought, oh, maybe it's not coming through. but it was just the Discord connection fucking itself up. Hey Decameron, welcome. Yes, but when you're a young buck and hormones dictate your life, when you're around a beautiful young lady, there's not that much you can do. Well, I guess too, people who don't have any self-control might step into that kind of trap, but those who don't can have a clearer head.
Singed around the edges. What happened to your owner? There's a name on the tag. Millie. Was this actually used as a headrest, or was it part of a larger statuary set? I'll research it if I ever get out of this place.
Shaky, have you looked into playing Still Wakes the Deep since it's been out a while? I actually have, yeah. Got so many other games to get to first though. But next year I'm hoping to get to a lot of games that I haven't actually played yet, but I've wanted to.
Say, what's going on up there?
Some woman busted out all the prisoners. Killed anyone in her way.
Damn, seriously? Who the hell is she?
I don't know. They think she came in with that new wreck. She killed Vlad during the roundup.
What? She killed one of the Russians?
Not just one. She took out Dmitri and Nikolai, too.
Holy shit. Has anyone told Boris?
He's running over the salvage hop on that ship she came in on. I don't think he knows what's going on.
When he finds out his brothers are dead?
Yeah. Glad I ain't on that crew. The big son of a bitch is gonna lose his mind.
Where have all the children gone? Another name, carved faintly into the wood. Coco.
That should do it. What the hell are we gonna tell the enforcers?
Don't worry about it. We'll say he lost it. Jumped to his death.
But you shot him.
Details, man. They aren't ever gonna find his body.
God damn it, brother. Why'd you have to do that?
He wouldn't shut the fuck up. It was driving me crazy. Sun Queen this, Sun Queen that. All that goddamn praying and chanting. I couldn't take it.
You could have just knocked him out.
I lost my temper. The place brings it out in me.
Yeah, but you gotta control that shit.
Just keep your mouth shut about it, all right?
Fine, fine.
This one seems shaped to be slightly more comfortable. picture of two girls. This wallet belonged to her father. The names on the picture, Millie and Coco. I found their toys. What happened to this poor family?
Earlier in the stream, I was talking about one of the people that you find in the caves that has gone crazy from starvation and being imprisoned and everything. And one of them is talking about his wife and two daughters that were on the island with him, but unfortunately they were killed. And so I'm pretty sure that the two daughters that are in this wallet here are actually the same one of that guy who unfortunately lost his daughters and his wife because the Solari killed them. Welcome, 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 AC. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? How was Forza Horizon 5? Did you win all the races? How was it, AC? Welcome on in, One Sick Demon, as well. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well. Welcome to my annual playthrough of Tomb Raider. This is the Xbox One version being played on my Series S. And for this playthrough, we're basically doing a Yamatai lore focus. So all the journal entries related to the history of the island that Lara's on in this game, we're actually listening to those, and any sort of like relics that are related to the history of the island as well, we're also covering too. How's things going, AC? Welcome on in. I see you're loath to raid and run, but you're feeling ill and may become sick shortly. Wishing you a wonderful stream. So sorry to hear about that, AC. I really hope you feel better soon as well, you know, but that's definitely no worries to raid and run. Definitely understandable for sure. I hope that you don't get, you know, too sick. I mean, getting sick at all is bad, but hopefully whatever happens, you'll be able to get better soon as well. And thank you. I definitely will have a wonderful stream for sure. Thank you again for the raid, dude. You take care of yourself.
Of the research facility. Were they sent here to investigate the storms? The power's still on. How is that possible? Way across this water.
Dr. Delling, so will the Tomb Raider rise today? Mayhaps, yeah. See how I'm feeling. I mean, it's not like it's, 3 or 4 hours worth of time on top of what I've already streamed today, but we'll just see. Be good to make a start on it though, but then the next stream wouldn't be till next weekend.
A storage room. Artifacts from an ancient tomb. What were they looking for?
Ahoy there, Schiller. Welcome, dude. It's going really well, thank you. Getting closer to the end of the playthrough. Only have a handful of journal entries to find related to the history of the island. And story-wise, we're getting close to the end too. How's things with you, dude? Oh, thank you, Sheila. Great to hear that Tom is almost braiding again. Tom the Braider. So funny when Ave first started taking the name Tomb Raider and separating it differently. You're good, you're still a bit tired, but you went to bed late. Oh, that's fair too as well. Yeah. I hope that you can get some good rest when you go to sleep next as well. Glad to hear that you're going good otherwise.
The Sun Queen grows old. Soon she will choose her successor. I fear it will be me. I am now her favorite. She dotes on me, calls me her precious first daughter. Like a doll, she always keeps me close to her, brushing my hair, dressing me in her favorite clothes. It unsettles me beyond words, but more disturbing, she constantly gazes upon my features as if she's looking at her own reflection.
Hoshi, in her image. Priestess Hoshi seems frightened in this diary. She's beginning to suspect she will be chosen as the new Sun Queen. And it's not a case of, you are now the Sun Queen and I will just retire as the Sun Queen until the day I die. It's more like, you are going to be the vessel now for my soul to enter into. and you will cease to be, and I will continue to live on. Is that kind of replacing?
The Endurance. They're tearing it apart.
Shaky, that would be funny if it did work that way though. Well, I'm retiring, need that 401,000. Yeah, then you get like those golden handshakes that happen where the person leaves and they get big, huge payout.
That should do it. Alright, try now. This is a waste of time. How many generators is this? What the hell are they using them for? Doesn't matter. They put in the orders, we fill them. No questions asked. But we already shipped up all those portables last week. Are they powering fucking stadium lights? Should be quiet, bro. Don't talk like this.
Keep it steady. We're bringing it up.
What do you think's going on up at the palace? All that smoke rising over the mountain. If there was a problem, they'd call down. But what about the radio? Nothing but static all night. Something's going on. Brother, I told you to be silent. Stop this talk.
Hold on, it's jammed.
Fuck, now what? This job detail is bullshit. Brother, please. I'm not your fucking brother. I'm sick of this place. We keep salvaging all this useless shit. We're working our asses off for what? Father Matthias? The fucking Sun Queen? How much longer do we have to keep... Wait. Well, shit! What the...
What's going on down there? Everything okay?
Everything's fine.
No!
Just get this generator moving again.
useless!
Our coastal base has been attacked by unknown assailants. We suspect the Americans have arrived and are attempting to sabotage our operations. Communications have been disrupted across the island, and we've sustained heavy losses. Many of our soldiers have simply disappeared. All remaining personnel are proceeding to the ancient monastery to ensure control of the weather phenomenon. We expect to meet heavy resistance en route. Request reinforcements as soon as possible.
James, thank you so very much, dude, for the 22 months in a row. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much for that. Really appreciate it. How's your day going? Good morning to you as well. Hero killing innocent civilians in some old ruins again. If by innocent civilians you mean heavily armed psychopaths who will shoot Lara on sight, then yeah, I guess. How's things, James? Scientist in search of the star. They headed inland to the monastery, but I don't think they succeeded in their mission.
Here she comes!
James, doing good. You guess, just kind of thinking what gonna do today. Been fucking cold and raining the last 2 days, so yeah, it's like 5 degrees Celsius. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good, but hopefully you can get warm and stay warm. That definitely does sound like it's really cold as well, plus the rain on top.
What's going on? Who's shooting? Take cover. There's an intruder. Over there. She's on the second floor. Get closer. All right, let's get her. Get behind something. Get closer. Yeah. Come on. What's going on? Who's shooting?
Take cover. There's an intruder.
Firing from flank.
I got her. Need a better angle. You got it. Yeah, we got her.
What's going on? Who's shooting?
Take cover. There's an intruder. I'm in position.
James, yeah, you hate this weather, and you need to suffer it to like March or something. Wish it was summer already. That's how I feel about summer, when it's really, really way too hot. Would prefer it to be colder. Yeah, you play similarly. If the stealth fails, you're a fucking dead asshole's just gonna build tanks and run you over. Yeah. That's definitely a tactic that I use a lot. Unless I'm doing a stealth challenge, of course. But when I'm not, stealth is the first approach. When that fails, it's now go in guns blazing. James, well, you are next to the sun, so you can imagine you're baking eggs on pavement most of the time. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, actually. Just fry an egg on your forehead kind of thing.
Alex, what kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into?
The date reads May J6, which is 1873. One side is worn down, as if it was rubbed repeatedly. Maybe this was a soldier's good luck coin.
Thank you, Shaky, for having redeemed the outfit change. It's been an hour since I started the timer for that, so thank you very much. And I'm gonna have Lara wear different outfit until it gets redeemed again. Oh, that's all good, Shaky. There's no worries at all. James, yeah, kangaroos and shit need to jump to not burn their feet. Need to jump really high. Be able to jump over hot coals instead of having to walk through them.
Lara's totally right. Something seriously fucked up is going on here. The natural phenomenon that causes the weather to go apeshit, a military research base, some kind of sun queen, and a crazy cult. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say this is a big put-on. TV cameras hidden in the trees. I mean, you know, I gotta admit, it's scaring the shit out of me. I keep cracking jokes to cover it up. Reyes looks ready to kick my ass. I think I need to do something useful before I completely lose it. I wish I could be more like Lara. She blows me away. Not only is she brilliant, but she's also an amazing ass kicker. Now, if she didn't notice me before, she sure as hell won't now. But maybe I can still do something to get her attention.
Alex, over his head. What was Alex thinking? This place is unforgiving, and the price of surviving it is just too high. Exactly. Well, he was doing some thinking, but not with the top head.
Transport after you finish with that.
It won't budge.
Out of the way. I got this.
Hey, anyone up there?
What the hell you doing down there?
Can you get this thing open and help me out?
Ask the breaker crew. We're way behind up here.
Come on, there could be some good shit up there.
Forget it. We got a quota to fill.
Hey, come on, help me out. God damn it. Fine.
Catch you, little rat!
Die, you son of a bitch!
Kinda reminds me of our young days, huh, Bruce? You mean the unfiltered drug busts and stealing shit to survive, right? Oh, come on, Bruce. You need to relax. I'm a good girl now, Bruce. Of course, Selina, you changed your outfit. Yeah, so stop staring and help me get over the bridge.
Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression, James. So that was Batman Begins number 11. Bruce helping Selina goes hella wrong. Oh, does it? Sounds like a fun time. Thanks for redeeming that, James. Damn, this was clean as hell. Never made it past this myself. Oh, he can be tough. definitely can be tough, and the timing that you need to get for the prompts as well. Like, you can't do it too early because it'll be outside the circle, but if you do it too late, you might not actually get it within the range that you need as well.
Back here again. So much has happened.
I suppose on some level, I have Lara to thank for this job. She's always believed in me. The academics at college dismissed filmmaking as nonsense. They just saw me as this ditzy American troublemaker with the camera. But you know what? Most people can use a little trouble in their lives. And deep down, I know Lara just wanted to cut loose sometimes. She just needed a little help unlocking her inner party girl. We had so many awesome adventures together. That insane backpacking trip through Bulgaria. I was always dragging her out to clubs. And the hiking trip on the south face of Kilimanjaro. All Lara wanted to do was explore ruins. But who knew we'd run into so many cute guys? Certainly not Lara. I have a feeling this expedition is going to be one for the books. Lara with her notebook, me with my camera, another crazy adventure.
Sam, Adventures with Lara. This is one adventure neither of us will want to remember.
Starting to go down. Might as well just let him die down there.
Shaky? Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. They do. But what if the person that they see dead was an asshole to them and almost killed them? They'd probably be like, party time now.
Just hold on. I'm going to get you out of there.
Okay, just hurry.
Shaky, you know what they would say? Must have been the wind. That is true. and then they would have just gone about their business. James, yeah, Bruce helped Selena inside the bridge only to get baited to become Killer Croc's food. Oh, damn. Definitely doesn't sound like a great time.
Track's blocked. If I could get up there somehow, I might be able to clear it.
Coming out here. Thought I could be the star of my own goddamn action movie. Guess it doesn't always work out like that, huh? Oh, God! Laura, I'm in bad shape.
James, yeah, one of the few instances when Alfred needed to bust Bruce out of there. Alfred's like, how many times do I need to do this?
Okay, got it. Alex! Alex! Come on, got to get in. Alex! I'll have you out of there soon.
All right, now to clear the way.
Oh, Alex. You got the tools.
Finally, I impressed you.
Let's get you out of here.
God, God!
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Well, it looks like my dance career is over.
What are you doing? You'll kill us!
I'm not gonna make it out of here, Laura. Take the tools.
Not without you!
How often does a guy like me get to be a hero? Nowhere to run! The others are counting on us. Go! Now!
I can't let anyone else die.
Angela by Alex, your sacrifice will be forgotten in Rise of the Tomb Raider. That is true, yeah. There is a picture of everyone from the Endurance ship before, of course, the shipwreck happened, that you can see in the intro sequence of Rise of the Tomb Raider. But yeah, as far as any sort of like eulogies or mentions of characters who died, there's no mention of Grimm or Alex or any, you know, I think, just trying to think from memory, I think there definitely is references to Roth, of course, having died. James, yeah, he blew up the nuclear reactor that the ship never had. Oh yeah, it's all about that yellow gas. You shoot that and you blow everything up. Just like when you see a barrel of fuel, you shoot that, it'll just blow up. You see a trail of fuel on the ground leading up to something, shoot it, it'll track up the trail and then blow up stuff. At the end of the second Die Hard movie, Die Hard 2, Die Harder, there's actually a final scene where there's a plane with the bad guys in it, they're trying to take off the runway, and he opens up the fuel and it starts leaking out all along the actual runway. And of course, when he falls off, they think that, oh yeah, we're gonna get away. And then he's like, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. And then he lights his lighter and then lights the trail of fuel. And then of course, as the plane is lifting off and going up in the air, the trail ignites the plane and blows it up.
Old logbooks.
Months of excavation has at last yielded new information concerning the weather patterns gripping this island. The tomb of an important general dating from the Kamakura period was discovered in our coastal dig site. This discovery is the missing piece of the puzzle. It will allow us to finally gain control of the storms.
Scientist, secret of the island. They found something in the cliffs. An old tomb. I might find answers there. James, yeah, strange that it's always yellow smoke that blows and red smoke kills you when red barrels blows up and yellow barrels have poison in them. Kind of strange, huh? Yeah, it's like the difference between mustard and ketchup in color and the sort of the kind of like, you know, simplification of stuff, which is definitely always interesting in video games. It's that balance too of realism versus trying to allow players to navigate through an environment and know what can be interacted with and what can't be as well. So it's like, let's make these sort of like yellow tape on the thing that you need to climb. It's like, why would there be yellow tape there in the reality of the actual game world? Well, that's not a consideration, of course, because it's a gameplay thing. But it is interesting what kinds of things they'll try to hide that a little bit more as well, and try to make it feel a little bit more realistic, but at the same time still allowing players to go, that has the scratches on it, that means I can climb it, versus just not actually knowing. Whereas in a lot of older games, the game was like, well, good luck figuring out what you need to do in this part. Just, you know, spend hours running around trying to figure out, can I jump onto this? Can I grab this? Oh, I can't, you know, okay. And then try again until you finally get to the thing where you're like, finally, after an hour, I got the character to climb this small little ledge to get to the next area. James, yeah, if you want to move blow up barrels, totally not going to make them bright red. Yeah, that's a good point too as well.
Ancient ruins in the old base. Control over the storms. I need answers.
James, you're digging this outfit. She looks so cute in them. I mean, she looks cute in general, but yeah. Yeah, this outfit is the sure shot outfit, and it's more like a competitive archer style kind of look. But obviously with the bandage around her arm as well, that's something that is indicative of damage taken and all that kind of stuff with the dangers of this island.
This is a tempo suho. Hard to read the date, but Japan made thousands of these in the mid-1800s.
You're kind of digging the boots as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the color scheme as well of the black and the red. This is actually my favorite outfit in this game.
Together, we head out in 10. That place is a fucking death trap. Yeah, maybe the perfect place for some escaped prisoners to hide out. If they went there, they're probably already dead.
James, not remember which one you were using mostly. If you remember correctly, there was one blackish one. Oh yeah, I think I know the one that you mean. There's like a jumpsuit looking outfit that is reminiscent of like what the main character in the first Alien movie. Obviously she's the main character in more than just Alien, but I mean specifically her look in Alien, the outfit that Ellen Ripley wears. It's kind of like a very similar style. James, yeah, probably that one might try it next. Oh, cool. Thank you for redeeming the outfit change, James. I'll show you the one that I was talking about, but if that's not the one that you meant, then I'll show you the other ones as well.
Laura!
When we heard the explosion, we thought...
Alex. He was still on the ship.
Seems anyone caught with you has a pretty low survival rate.
Reyes!
Better keep your distance then.
Let's just eat, okay? Those bastards went quiet, but it doesn't mean they're gonna stay that way. If I'm going to die in this place, I'm not gonna do it hungry. Save a man's stomach, save his soul.
Finally, a little positivity. Once Reyes finishes the boat, we'll be back to civilization in no time. And what a tale we'll have to tell.
A tale? I hope I never hear Himiko's name again.
We can take the boat out at high tide.
No, we can't.
Don't start that bullshit again, Lara.
Lara isn't the only one who thinks we're trapped, Reyes. Matthias may be insane, but he was certain about it. I saw it in his eyes.
He thinks resurrecting Himiko is the key to getting off this island.
God, it sounds crazy. But this whole place is crazy. These storms aren't natural. We have to face that.
She's right. When that storm hit the Endurance, I felt it. Something dark, something alive. This place is cursed.
Where are you going?
There are ruins beneath that old base in the cliffs. Something in there led them to believe they could control the storms. I've got to find out what they discovered.
Once we're ready to leave, we're leaving. Whether you're back or not.
I won't leave without you.
If I'm going to get to the ritual chamber in that monastery, we need to fix that boat. I don't know how I'm going to convince the others to take it inland rather than off this island, but I have to find a way.
Reyes won't be easy. She wants to get back to her daughter, and she's in pain over Roth. We all are. I still don't know exactly why Matthias wanted Sam in the first place, but it doesn't matter. She's back with us now. She's safe.
James, if you have it, of course, some have been locked by story progression. Definitely should have. So the one that I was thinking of, I don't know if it's the one that you were thinking of as well. Which one was it actually? Demolition, that's right. So this was the one that I was thinking, James. Is that the one that you thought of? If not, that's okay, because I can also show the other ones. James, yeah, should be it. Looks like it. Oh, cool. Awesome. Thanks for redeeming the outfit change. So for the next hour, we'll have Lara wearing this outfit. James, you like the shirt on this, so it might be it. Thanks. Oh, no worries, James. That's cool.
I'm going to keep watch here. Reyes is working on the engine, and the others are getting some rest.
Are you going to stay up all night?
Whitman will take watch a bit later. You still don't trust him, do you?
No, and neither should you. Be careful while I'm gone. Keep a close eye on him.
I hope you find whatever you're looking for up there, Lara.
Sam's been through so much. I'm just going to watch over her, you know, make sure she gets some sleep. Good luck exploring that old base, Lara. I wish I could go with you. Who knows what secrets you'll uncover. Best if we don't talk now.
So, you have what you need?
Yeah, as soon as I get this part fixed, we'll just need to do some cleaning on the valves. You staying?
No, I'm going to check out that old base in the cliffs.
Well, you better go then. You aren't going to wait for you, Lara. I don't have time to talk. Gotta fix this damn thing.
James, dude, you didn't trust him the second he put his gun down at the start location. Exactly, James, yeah. There's also a journal entry of his that you can find. And it just adds extra to how much of an asshole he is.
This cave was once a place of worship.
James, like he's useless and a traitor at that. Would love how they changed the script so you can blast his head off. Kind of unsatisfied that you can just shoot him. You can't just shoot him yourself, but probably just yourself. Yeah, they'll definitely end things a lot quicker and prevent certain things from happening as well. It's always interesting when you have characters in narratives where they're really, really, really pieces of shit. But they're like, if you are going to get to kill them, it won't happen yet. You got to wait till a certain point.
They must use this place to store food. What are they doing here? Some kind of fishery.
James, but yeah, getting older, so you're not good with the game, so sadly you're dying a lot, even at places you get over easy before, so yeah, getting rusty sucks, man. It definitely can, James. I remember a game, Super Castlevania 4. As a kid, I would play that so often, and then when I hadn't played it for like over 10 to 15 years, and then tried again, there were some parts later on in the game, towards the end, where I'm like, man, this used to feel so damn easy, but now it's friggin' hard. James, yeah, like your brother is 7 years younger, and when you played with him, he always kicked your ass, even at games you thought you were good at. Yeah, that could be the case too as well. When you think, oh yeah, I'm pretty good at this, and then someone comes along and is like, hold my beer, and then you're like, holy shit. But yeah, now you're at level 40 in life, you don't have the mental patience for bullshit anymore. I don't blame you though, James. There's certain things that when you're younger you might let slide, that when you look back, you think to yourself, why did I let that person, walk all over me the way that they did? Or it might be just you didn't think about certain ways to deal with something that could have been handled better. And that's the gift of hindsight, unfortunately. It'd be good to convert that into foresight in many ways as well. But I think it's good that if you're being treated like shit, that you shouldn't, just accept it. And as you get older, the more you get older, the less you kind of want to accept that stuff. James, yeah, getting unforgiving at games too, so it's harder for you to get impressed by games lately. You need more than just nice graphics and shit. You never refunded so many games like in the last year alone. Oh really? Yeah, the rate at which you do has increased. Yeah. Yeah, and, like, sure, there's some games where it might take, maybe an hour or two to start to really get used to stuff. But then there's some games where you put, like, so many hours into it and think to yourself, what other games could I have actually put this same amount of time into and feel like getting more progress done, You bought the medium game and it's awesome. Main character is cute and the dual world is insane. Not sure you played. Oh yeah, I played the medium. Yeah, that was a Bloober Team game. I thought it was good. It was actually funny because when I played it, I got to a certain point in one of my streams where I was like, okay, that's the end of the stream, and where the character was, where I left them, in the next stream, when I started playing from that point on, I literally had the character just basically walk down a path, boom, end of game. I was like, oh, shit. I could have kept on going for an extra 20 minutes and would have finished the game in the previous stream. But I didn't mind that one. I'd have to replay it again because I don't really remember too much of the story and stuff. Like, I remember the basics of it, but I don't remember too much about the details of it. Yeah, I thought it was interesting though. Definitely a game that showed their sort of like, I guess, desire to remake or do a Silent Hill game, which of course they would end up doing with Silent Hill 2 Remake. James, yeah, really liked her character story. She's totally your type, so you're enjoying it. Kind of stopped in the hotel for a bit, didn't have much time to play lately, and you don't like rushing games when you don't have time. That's fair too as well, to not want to do that. Sometimes you just want to like savor a game and take your time when you actually have the time to do that.
This island is more than I could have hoped for. Of course, these islanders are absolutely insane. Those poor people from the Endurance, so tragic, but honestly, it adds to the drama. Not only is this the mythical land of Yamatai, but the shipwrecks and the modern-day cultist. It warrants at least 2 documentaries. Maybe even a series. Oh, Lord, this place is going to ignite the world's imagination, and I'm going to be right in the center of it all. Such a huge relief. All my chips were on this one number. I just need to be careful now. This situation could spin out of control on a dime. Once I have this Matthias fellow's ear, I can convince him that there's much to gain in cooperating. I mean, he can't honestly believe the things he preaches to these men, right? They're just lost and confused. I'll help to bring them all back to civilization. The sponsors, the sponsors are gonna line up for this exclusive. The story is huge.
Whitman, my great discovery. Whitman has lost his mind. His obsession with fame and fortune has consumed him. And it will be his demise as well. But yeah, this is the thing I was talking about, James. The journal entry you can find of his. Oh, thank you, Bombo. Great stream. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Bombo. Glad that you enjoy. That's awesome. Thank you. Definitely will.
What the hell are we doing here? It's fucking holy in that tomb.
Calm down. We got orders from the man. No one goes in or out.
They kill anything that sets foot in there.
You been listening to the OMS crew?
Yeah, they said some guys went in there on a salvage job and never came out.
They're fucking with you, brother. Those bozos like to make shit up. Don't believe any of them.
Need some help?
James, but yeah, lately you're just becoming more casual player, so you're choosing your games more, but you're always fun watching me destroy games with your favourite waifus. That's fair too, as well. Some games take a lot of time as well, so you want to make sure that the time you're investing in it is worth it, and that the reward, you know, maybe by ending the game is warranted enough. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Alright, so I've got one. Tranquilizers. I wanted to use the real thing. Where's Jenny? You remember me, Colonel? I remember you scumbag. Especially the people you've tortured and killed. Colonel Matrix, you do not understand a country like Valverde. It is a country that needs a president who has an understanding of discipline. Why tell me? Because you're going to return to Valverde and you're going to kill the president that you helped to overthrow me. Why don't you have Bennett do it? Sounds like something he would get off on. Because President Velasquez trusts you, Colonel. After all, he made you the hero of the revolution. Why, Captain Bennett left, shall we say, under a cloud, yes? Yeah, 'cause he enjoyed killing a little too much. Your training, Matrix. You can get close to President Velasquez. You will kill him. You know, Colonel, we went to a lot of trouble to find you. We had to pretend Captain Bennett's death so that General Kirby would become agitated and lead us to you. And now that I have you, you will do exactly as I tell you. Fuck you. Jenny! Oh, you bastards. Colonel Matrix, if you kill President Velasquez, I will send her back to you. If you try anything else, I will mail her to you in pieces. That's from Commando. Thank you for redeeming it. Exactly, James. Yep, you got it. Love that movie. It is a great movie. That's one of the Arnie movies I watched a lot growing up as a kid. I watched the version though that was on television that had a lot of the like gory kills actually cut out of it. So for the longest time, that's the only version I watched, recorded onto video off the television version. But when I finally got to see it in all its glory, I was like, so that's what I was not being able to notice, as a kid. But yeah, that's a great Arnie movie, that one. Classic. Bombo, take it easy, I'm just needling you. That's all. It's like nothing personal. James, yeah, you like saw it 200 plus times. It's just one of those movies too, like if you really want a sort of like time capsule of quintessential Arnie, that's definitely one of the movies that I would say you would point to as well. Because it was in that sort of like sweet spot of movies where he had done Conan the Barbarian, and he had done Terminator, and then he did Commando, and then you had like the big hitters like Total Recall in 1990, but you had in 1987 you had Predator, and you had The Running Man as well. James, what's your most viewed movie is The Last Boy Scout with Bruce. It's your overall most favorite movie. I still never actually watched that one, but I know of it though, and it also has Damon Wayans in it, and he's really good at doing action. I mean, he's definitely great at comedy, of course, but he's also great at mixing the two as well. Like, it's probably not like an excellent movie, but the movie Bulletproof with Damon Wayans and Adam Sandler, I think that's actually a pretty good action comedy movie. James, each line of dialogue is a meme. Yeah. And that's true too, as well. Like, it's amazing so much stuff that later gets put into memes. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. James, like it got A only rating in your country. Oh, did it really? Yeah. That's the other thing too about movies that get a certain rating. When you release it in other parts of the world, the different kinds of like things they judge, whatever the group is for each particular country that actually watches a movie and decides what rating it should get as well. Then you get movies where it's funny some of the dialogue replacement that happens, especially for television versions. I mean, it probably doesn't happen as much anymore nowadays, but when they would actually do that, they would change the word fuck for something else. Instead of a character saying, you're a fucking piece of shit, they'd be like, you're a flubbing piece of shit. Bombo, thank you very much, dude, for the 8 bits. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Hey, look over there. Who is that? Where? Behind the rail. What? Where? It's him. Why isn't he dead? What is he holding? He is smiling. What the fuck? Get me out of this car. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, James. Which is that from?
Look at all those bodies. Keep it down. Only you're here. Yeah. You want them to find us? Just shut up. Keep your eyes open for the girl.
Soon after we discovered the tomb, they came. The Oni. First, the lights went out. Then the screaming started. Was it us or them? That horrible sound. It still rings in my head. They wore the armor of my ancestors. They cut us down with ancient blades. Gunfire, shouting, blood. We couldn't stop them. Everything turned to chaos. And then silence. They were gone. Why did they leave? Why didn't they kill us all? Captain Osaka is in command now. We are leaving the base, but not the island. We're heading inland, to the monastery. There's no other way. We must follow the Oni. All of us. If we can't control the star, we must destroy it. But I know. We're all going to die.
Soldier awakening. The same soldier. Again he mentions the Oni. Could it be that thing I saw in the monastery? James, the stream died on your part, but yeah, that's the Eraser movie and scene. I think you knew best scene. Oh, yeah, James. Did you hear the redemption then? Or was that when the stream wasn't active for you as well? James, it's running now, okay, just some network issues on your end probably because it's fucking raining hard there last 2 days. Oh yeah, that's annoying when that happens too, as well. So did you actually hear the redeem? Or was that when the stream wasn't active?
The tomb must be in the lower levels. That's where I need to go. Ah, the elevator is jammed. I'm on the right track. Just need to figure out a way to drop the elevator with more force.
Command to operative. Stop. Trinity is concerned. Stop. Acquisition of star phenomenon
Unacceptable. Stop. Sabotage of access operation imperative. Stop.
Unknown mysterious orders. Was there some other person or group interested in this island? I don't have time to make sense of this now. Trinity. The main antagonistic order or group that Lara goes up against in the next two games.
Just need to loosen 3 more and that elevator will fall. Got to pry those other parts loose. Okay, just 1 more to go. I think that did the trick.
Hello? Hey, anyone there? Man, fuck this place. What the hell am I even doing here?
James, you're back. You're doing lunch, even though it's a bit early. You're kind of hungry. Oh yeah, that's good to do though. Like if you're really, really hungry and you're able to.
Were these gifts for the ancient rulers of Yamatai? Or was there some kind of battle here?
James, by the way, did you watch the talk between Arnie and Dimitri, the meme video maker where he masks himself as a janitor at the gym, moving the weights to the dudes that tries to deadlift it without ease? No, definitely haven't before.
Another Chow Dynasty helmet. The elaborate decorative designs are just royalty.
James, he's like a 21-year-old power lifter from Russia. He's so fucking strong, it's insane. He's like powerlifting champion or whatever. Oh, he is, yeah? I guess that goes to show that if there's something that you really, really want to achieve, that you can potentially, if you put the work in. James and Arnie is like, I love this guy, you're fucking strong and funny and I like what you do. There's definitely a big endorsement then, as well.
These figures, warriors, they're in Himiko's tomb. They protected her. And is this you? Were you some kind of general? You committed seppuku. But why? It's beautiful. sharp.
I have failed, my queen. The ritual was corrupted. The priestess knew only death could save her and took her own life. Now the first and last queen lives a half-life, a soul in a decaying body. Her rage became the storms and will not stop while her soul is tied to this earth. My storm guard are sworn to protect her. They must continue, but I cannot.
The soul is trapped in a decaying body. That's what's causing the storms. To stop the storms, we need to destroy the body in the ritual chamber. How the hell am I going to convince the others?
She's in the old cove.
Shit! I've got to get out of here. No!
James, damn, you really like this outfit Lara wears. It really suits her. What you think, Rod? Yeah, this is a good outfit too, as well. And it reminds me of Ellen Ripley, what she wears in the first Alien movie as well. That kind of like jumpsuit looking sort of outfit as well. Hey there, Onobu. Welcome. How's things? This game is awesome. You really love playing it. I don't blame you. I enjoy this game a lot too, as well. In 2023 it celebrated its 10th anniversary. I did some playthroughs doing different things for it. One of them was a music only playthrough. The sound effects and the dialogue is tied to the same audio, but even if you have the music volume on only, there's certain music in certain cutscenes that doesn't actually come through, unfortunately, which was a shame, because there's some really good pieces of music inside of the cutscenes as well. James, yeah, you too, Anobu, but you're getting old and having problems with the QTE. And on max difficulty, the QTEs are fucking milliseconds. Yeah, that's the other factor too, as well. Like the Dark Pictures series of horror games, for example, they have difficulty settings, and if you play on the hardest difficulty, the reaction time you need for QTEs is definitely much quicker as well. The good thing about those games, though, you can go into the options, and if you need to change the button mash to a hold down instead, you can do that. Code Croft, How to Treat Lead Poisoning and Claustrophobia, the practical guide. Exactly. Definitely showing all these soldiers of the Solari how to get the most amount of lead poisoning.
No! What's happening?
We're under attack! We need help!
Damn it! No! I've got to get back there.
Doesn't want anyone poking around this old base.
But what about the Oni?
Calm down. We should be okay out here. Once we find the woman and kill her, we'll join the others and attack the beach. What the? Huh?
James, you hate how fucking boiling the food is when you're done cooking it. It's delicious, but you would melt your tongue, so you need to sit here and watch it for an hour. Yeah, definitely don't want to burn your tongue. Like, I hate that sensation. Especially, too, where it's, like, on the tip of your tongue. Also, that's really friggin' annoying.
Watch out! On the pier! Oh, shit! Fire! Fire!
Reyes, you're hurt. Here.
Thanks. Seriously, I thought that was it for me.
There's no sign of him.
What happened?
During the attack, Whitman took Sam and they disappeared.
He's taken her back to Matthias.
We should have listened. I should have listened.
So what's our next move?
The boat's fixed now. We should get help.
I bet they thought that too.
Look, you were right about Whitman,
You've seen the storms. They target any craft that comes near. There were scientists here during World War II, and they believed the storms were controlled by something in a ritual chamber near the monastery. Look, I don't have all the answers, but Sam being taken, I know it's linked. And if we try to leave here without understanding why, then we'll all die. Just like the pilots. Just like Roth.
Look. Whatever's happening here, Lara deserves a shot.
We can't go back to their stronghold. It'd be suicide.
They won't take her there. They'll take her to the ritual chamber. We can use this inlet to get closer. Look, I know you want to get home to your daughter. Believe me, I do. But the fight's not over yet. I'm not asking you to believe, Reyes. I'm asking you to trust.
Okay. Let's get this thing in the water. Whenever you're ready to go, come aboard.
Not just yet. Hey Alessandra, you love this game? Especially the compact bow? Oh yeah. It can be fun in this game doing like a bow only playthrough as well. The only thing is though, nice floating shotgun. The only thing is though, the game loves changing your weapon on you without you actually realizing it until you go to aim and then shoot. Hey, and Mita, thank you so very much for the 20 stream streak. That's awesome, thank you dude. How's things going in Mita? Oh, as for me and Mita, I'm doing really good, thank you dude. Getting closer to finishing this game actually. I still have some more stuff related to the lore of the island to cover, but we're pretty much almost finished. How's things with you, dude? Thank you very much, James, for the 2 years, 10 months, 18 days, and 18 hours of followage. Thank you for that. Alessandra, what game is next? So, I won't be starting the next Tomb Raider game today, because it would be a short stream, and I wouldn't be streaming it again until Saturday next week. So, the next game that I'll be doing, my Monday, will be Splinter Cell, starting my annual playthrough of that series. Amita, glad to hear that. You're doing well, just finished all the chores in the house and now you can relax. Excellent, dude, that's good. That's really, really good. Alessandra, sorry you missed that. Can you repeat what you'll play? Yeah, sure. So next Saturday I'll be starting Rise of the Tomb Raider. But Monday will be Splinter Cell. Monday through to Thursday. And then Friday will be Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh Nobu, you played the first Splinter Cell but not any others. Oh cool. Yeah, that first one, it actually started out being like a sci-fi concept where the main character would have this gun that would have all these different vision modes and all that kind of stuff. But obviously they changed all that up, and Michael Ironside, who plays Sam Fisher, they had shown him the script and everything that they had, and he kept on basically saying, you know, I think you need to make these changes and all this kind of stuff. So he really, really helped shape the story and the character of Sam in that stage as well. James, oh yeah, Rod being sneaky no matter the genre. Unless there's like no way to stealth. Like, could you imagine trying to stealth in a Mario game, for example? That's fair enough, Alessandro, if you're not into Splinter Cell. But you'll be here for Tomb Raider. Cool. Yeah, so for the Tomb Raider annual series run, anyway, I've got 2 games left. So they're the ones I've been doing for this annual playthrough series. I was doing a break between groups of games, and so this is the final grouping with this reboot trilogy. But I also want to do more streams of this game, of Rise of the Tomb Raider for its 10th anniversary as well. James, best Splinter Cell in your opinion is Chaos Theory. I don't blame you, dude. It's a great one. That's like a benchmark in the series. It's really, really cool. Yeah, Nobu. Yeah, I like all of them, but I definitely would say Chaos Theory is my favorite one. So it's been over an hour, James, since you redeemed the outfit change, so thank you for having redeemed that. Because we're close to the end now, and it'll take me less than an hour, I'm going to change the outfit. I've deactivated the redemption for the rest of the stream. Nobu, you were just playing Rise of the Tomb Raider yourself. It's been quite a while since the first time. Oh, nice. It's cool to return to a game that you might not have played for a while. What do you think of it now, after having not played it for a bit? James, yeah, the starting island location is so well done. Perfect tutorial for the whole game. It really is. Oh, yeah. Rod trying to be sneaky with that silence for his next level of challenge. Oh, sure, brother, no worries. You're glad you indulged me. That's all good, James. No problem at all. And yeah, without the silencer, yeah, that's the thing, because it actually reduces your damage as well. So I'm like, I'd rather still be able to do a lot of damage. There's still a lot of fun, Nobu. Oh, very nice. That's good that you still enjoy it. James, yeah, true. When you're killing me, can't hear you anymore. So Stealth 2.0. That is true. Yeah, that's a good point. I think it was in one movie too, like, you need to be sneaky, right? Shoots guard in the head. Yeah, not anymore. You can't hear us any longer. I can't remember the movie though. Oh yeah, I can't really recall what movie that might have been from as well. James, yeah, you like they teach you that you can shoot deer and shit to gain materials, but you use it only in starting locations and never after. Yeah, that's fair too, as well. I think so also. It's more like a narrative kind of thing, where it's like you need to push the action of the narrative forward, irrespective of how much time the player spends doing other stuff. In the world of Lara and her perspective, she wouldn't necessarily be stopping to do all the collecting of stuff, you know what I mean?
Japanese no actors could tilt their heads up and down to make the rigid mask express different emotions.
Lara's having a crisis of confidence, so for her sake, I'll keep up a happy face. But something about this expedition has been making me nervous. I have butterflies in my stomach. As we sail closer to the Dragon's Triangle, I'm starting to feel nauseous. And this isn't the excited kind of nerves. What the hell is wrong with me? I should be excited. This trip is going to be awesome. I just need to shake off this feeling. Maybe I can convince Lara to take a break and have a drink with me.
Sam, feelings of unease. This is part of Sam's diary. Something was really bothering her. Did she have a premonition about the expedition? James, yes, she would rather look cute and kill shit. Well, I think it's more that this game's story is more about, like, holy shit. There's the elements, there's the wolves, there's the psycho killers that want to kill you. And the momentum of the story would be such that the character wouldn't necessarily have too much time to just sit back, relax, and, you know, take in the scenery. You know what I mean? Like, if this was a movie, and it has been turned into a movie, but very poorly, but if it was a movie as is, and the progression of stuff, then there'd be a lot of stuff that would be cut out. Like Lara finding that journal, for example, that's more like a narrative for the player kind of thing as well. And while Sam would have probably written something like that, it may not be actually something that would just be found laying around.
This might work as a ramp. Needs something stronger. Needs something stronger. There's got to be a way to raise it up higher.
James, yeah, you're right. That may be 2. Exactly, yeah. Alessandro, Rod, you love Tomb Raider, you love Red Dead Redemption 2 and Assassin's Creed. Did you do GTA playthrough? Not this year, unfortunately. Don't really have time, given the other games I've got to get done. Had to cull some games from the schedule to fit other, more priority ones in. James, but she still looks totally cute. Not many games can keep the same story gameplay lately. Yeah, that's definitely true. You've said multiple times how cute you think Lara is. There we go. That got that down. Bombo, yes, lol. James, so you invested in her keeping alive and shit. At some point you're probably just shooting no matter if the dude is friendly or not, just to be safe. Shoot first, ask questions never. James, yeah, you did. You're bad, don't mind you. I mean, people new to the stream, when you mention, might not have heard you say it before, but after a while it does get a bit sort of monotonous hearing the same kind of comment over and over again. No wonder why.
One more should do it.
Now what? That cloth looks flammable.
Yeah, Alessandra, that's true. What you love about this game is you are really rookie Lara. Yeah. It's interesting getting to see the things that make a character go on the path that they end up going on. And like the psychology of it too. Which is what I liked about that teaser trailer for Rise of the Tomb Raider, where it was about the psychiatrist that Lara was seeing, which in the game itself you don't have any scenes where that happens, but there are sessions that were recorded that you can listen in on in that game. But I like that whole teaser trailer for Rise of the Tomb Raider. That was really cool. Hey there, Cons. I'm doing well, thank you. Things are good. How's things with you? I thought the tree would break the fall a bit and then do a roll when landing, but nope. Alessandra, you're playing lots of Dune at the moment. Oh, that's good. I hope you're enjoying it. Alessandra, but you didn't pay for Lara, so how did she die? Oh, I see what you mean, Alessandra. I had to think for a moment there. I'm like, did I miss a redemption? Oh, that's great, Cons. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. You just had to verify your age for your Xbox account that you made when you were 31. You're now 29. Oh, really? Ugh. That makes me think of when I went to buy the original Resident Evil movie, the first one, on DVD. I would have been about 18 at the time, and yet they still asked me for ID to actually buy that movie. It was just so funny. Alessandra, rest in peace, is unavailable. Oh, didn't I actually activate it? I was wondering why people weren't redeeming it. Oh no, it's just still... Yeah, I've got it active. I don't know why it's saying it's unavailable. Reward is temporarily unavailable. Well, that's stupid, because I've actually got it activated. I'll deactivate and then reactivate and see what that does. Maybe it doesn't like the word kill or die in the description. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing that. It shouldn't be. Well, I may as well deactivate it to get it out of the thing so it doesn't keep popping up.
This mask was used in the traditional Japanese no theater. I think it represents a demon, or Oni. There's a price tag. Looks like this one is a replica.
James, rest in peace, Jump of the Dead. It must have been the wind, James. Alessandra, you had a girl ask you for your ID a while back when you wanted to buy wine, so you just asked, are you even allowed to sell it? Or did you? What was their reaction to that? Cons UK law are making companies verify age of their users. Yeah, that's happening here in Australia as well. Yeah, I think also too a lot in December. That's kind of like when a lot will be doing that here too. Yeah, Alessandra, I don't know why it said that. Like, I've had that happen before, and I had to open up a different browser and it became available, but I don't know why it was coming up with that. So, but yeah, I've deactivated it now, so it's not even in the thing there. James burnt her back, Alessandra. Thank you, Bombo, for using the 10 bits to enlarge the Lara emote. Thank you very, very much. Alessandra, she got very quiet and red, and the manager took over. Classic.
Darling, think before filing those papers. I've sunk the last of my fortune into this expedition, but it's all going to come back tenfold. If you divorce me now, you won't see a penny of it. You've been with me since I was nothing. You know what I'm capable of achieving. I haven't lost my touch. I'm just at a low point right now. Don't you see? I'm on to something here. Laura, you remember her, my young protege. She has real data to back up her theories, but she doesn't have my savvy. It's going to be my name on the discovery and my face in front of the cameras. If this all pans out, the show will be huge. If you want to leave me then, I promise I won't fight you, but please, just wait on it. I can't have this kind of publicity muddling my image. Please.
Whitman, don't leave me. A letter from Whitman's notebook. He's such a self-serving man, I can't believe I used to admire him. Hey there, Raid. How's things? James, yeah, it's funny when people without real power think they have power and then go all shy and uncomfortable when you show them they don't have power. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, some people like to throw that sort of like around a bit. Nice, Whitman is still nothing. Yeah. Yeah, this gives a little bit of extra backstory on him. Alessandra, you're 37 years old, you're too old to deal with that shit. Are you old enough? Can I see your ID? Yeah. I mean, for a lot of places though too, like it might be they have to ask even if the person looks like they're above a certain age. But they just have to cover their asses to make sure that they're asking for ID. But then, obviously, I mean, if you're 80 years old, then I think store policy wouldn't really matter then. It's like, can I see your ID to make sure that you're above 18?
What's this, Sonny? My ID? I'm 80 fucking years old.
James, yeah, you're too old to have ID for real. Yeah. You don't need to see my identification.
It's a gunbai, used by samurai to relay orders to their soldiers in battle. Pretty solid. Must be made of stained cypress.
James, yeah, like there was some young dude in the cashier when you were buying the cider, right? And he's like, "You have ID?" Dude, I have like full on beard and looks like 70-year-old fat dude, and you're asking for my ID? And funny part, if nowadays you don't need to have your birth date on ID anyways. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too, as well. Like, you think to yourself, really? Does this part of the process have to be done? Hey there, Nofry. Tomb Raider's going well. Getting close to finishing the playthrough. Just have some things I wanted to clear up. There's some relics related to the history of Yamatai that I wanted to get, and all that kind of stuff. But we're getting closer to the end. Story-wise, we're up to like the final portion. Thanks, Nofry. Yeah, it's good to make that progress. So I found that one. There we go. Get to a campfire. James, yeah, just basic info, name and your home address. Oh yeah. Not right. How long does a normal run take usually in this game? Oh, usually if I'm just doing the story alone, I could knock it over in one stream, like 6 to 8 hours pretty much. And that's just going through and doing the story and not stopping to do tombs and not worrying about collectibles in the sense of going out of my way. But these games are pretty good, like you can just pick up stuff as you go along to get XP and still get a decent amount to upgrade stuff without having to really go off on too many tangents and things. Not sure, I started this game a while back, but only played a couple of hours or so into it. Oh, well that's good though, that you had a little bit of a play of it as well. James, well you played it for 109 hours and never finished it. Oh really, James? Damn. That's definitely a lot of hours worth. Yeah, not fried. The story can be done pretty, you know, in a short amount of time as well. I mean, if you're a speedrunner, you probably can knock it over in like, I don't know what the record is for this game for speedrunning, but I imagine it's definitely not more than 5 hours, I wouldn't say. James, yeah, you can't get over the big ass dude on the ship. Oh yeah, that can be tricky though, those QTEs. James, yeah, I think it's like 217 if you remember correctly. It seems he has balls full of balls. Yeah. These bloody enemies sometimes. That's pretty quick. 2 hours and 17 minutes.
American soldiers would never have left these behind. I don't think any of them made it out of here alive.
Oh yeah, James, exactly. They find some overpass shortcuts and shit. Absolutely. Skipping sections and skipping cutscenes, obviously, but also taking different routes, maybe.
What? Why should we toil alone? Oh, what the fuck are you talking about now? It's a poem. Yeah, I don't get it.
Of course you don't. Oh, never mind. Get over here! Out of there!
James, and the combat was like sneak it all, just blast enemies with grenades and shit, just go through, yeah, just steamroll through. Hashtag balls of steel, yeah. You know when enemies in games piss me off, when I shoot them in that spot. It all goes back to that scene in the original RoboCop, where you got the guy with the gun to the woman's head, and Robocop shoots through her legs and shoots his, shoots him in the dick. So he gets his desserts, what he deserved for doing what he was trying to do. And yeah. Hey there, Lucinda, good morning. Tomb Raider's going well. Just going around and finalizing some of the relics and also the journal entries and stuff. I've done all the challenge tombs, and I decided to do them too because they do have architecture and stuff of the history of the island and things like that. Plus there's some dialogue that Lara has about it. But I've pretty much got all the relics that I can get at least. And I've got almost all the journal entries related to the history of Yamatai as well. And we're right at the point of the story where we're going to go to the last and final big section. How's things going with you? Yeah, so making good progress. I won't be starting Rise of the Tomb Raider today though. I'll be starting that on Saturday. Listen, the things are going well. You had your DST last night, so you got an extra hour of sleep today. Oh, very good. That's good that you got an extra hour of sleep. That's really cool. James, honestly, you thought that the gun would be stronger. I mean, it was like burst pistol, so you thought it would like rip him open, like they didn't shy away from violence. Oh yeah. Especially that first movie, and the second one too, as well. It was the third movie where they toned down things a lot. Okay, so I've gotten all the relics. I mean, there'll still be some more relics, but I mean to say, the only relics I have left now are in the final area. Same with the journal entries that are related to Yamatai.
Lara, what do you expect to find in there?
Do you really want to know?
No, but you should tell me anyway.
There's the soul of an ancient Sun Queen trapped in a dead body. Her rage is what's causing these storms. If we destroy the body, the storms will stop.
Right. And why does Matthias want Sam?
I don't know. And that's what's scaring me the most. Look, I know this is a crazy plan.
Yeah, it is. But right now, crazy is all we got. So let's do this.
All right. Let's go.
No. I'll need you and Reyes to guard the main entrance while I go in after Sam.
You're going in there alone?
More people means more danger of being spotted. I need you here taking out as many of those bastards as you can. It won't just be the Solari either. There'll be others. Samurai, the Queen's Storm Guard. Look, anything that's not me or Sam, shoot it.
My little bird. This isn't goodbye. I'm not gonna say goodbye.
We got your back, Lara.
these
The Storm God.
people?
They guard the monastery. They wait only to be introduced to their new queen by the one who brought her back to us.
Of course. I've encountered these archaic tribes before. Let's get some more words, James.
What is he doing?
My name is Dr. James Whitman. I come to you in peace. I bring you your new queen.
Oh no.
Your queen. What is it in Japanese? Your Joe. My
Lucinda also checked, and in order for you to get all the files in the Evil Within 2, you have to do a new game and not New Game Plus, so you'll be starting the playthrough over today. Luckily that only amounts to about 1 hour of stream time lost. Well, you mean you probably won't get all the files, but in your previous playthrough you literally got them all except one at the beginning too, so you literally had nothing to pick up in New Game Plus. Oh damn. That is really, really annoying, especially when it's early in the game, when there's something that is the one thing you needed to collect, but you missed it and it was at the start of the game. It's good that it was only like 1 hour of stream time. At the same time though, to have to restart, it can be really frustrating too, as well. And it is a shame that you have to do it that way. James, well, a bit of fresh breeze here. Just a little bit of a wind. Nothing too bad. Nothing that would blow people away and off stuff. Alessandra, you love how Lara starts scared woman trying to survive and grows a pair and becomes badass Lara. Yeah, you're seeing that evolution and being put into a very sort of like dangerous situation where it's like, well, you either lie down and let them kill you, or you fight back to survive. Listen, you're going to redeem Must Have Been the Wind, but it's on a 3-minute cooldown. You're wearing your shirt that says that today too. Oh yeah, I didn't realize you had one that says that. That's really cool. That's funny. James finally got what he deserves. Exactly. Yep, Whitman. These archaic tribes before. Even to the end, he's like, you know, very sort of like, I'm better than everyone kind of thing. Listen to, yeah, good thing is you got the achievement for finding all the files. Yeah, I wish you could still pick up all the files in New Game Plus. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't make it allowable as well. But GG's for getting the achievement for finding all the files. Yeah, it's a Viva La Dirt League merch shirt. Oh, cool. That's awesome. They're so good.
Storm Guard. Still protecting their queen after all these years.
James, well, good luck, Rod. You're going to start your day some way. Thanks for the stream, it was fun. No trouble at all, James. Thanks for being here. Really hope your day goes well. Also, thank you so very much. Catch you next time, dude.
I'm going to get through this. How can they be alive after all this time?
Talked about a soul in a decaying body being the cause of the storms. I know he must be talking about the last Sun Queen, but I don't understand what Himiko has to do with this. She was the first queen. Somehow Matthias thinks Sam's connected, and that can't be good. Damn you, Whitman, you'll do anything for a story. I know the answer is inside that ritual chamber, but getting to it won't be easy. The Stormguard are devoted to guarding it. I know I have to do this, but I'm so scared of what I'm going to find in there.
Well and truly, Lucinda. Must have been the wind. Literally. Although if enemies in video games associate some kind of like small little sound with a big gust of wind, I think their hearing needs to be checked. Listen to, yeah, this would sound a lot louder in person. It well and truly would be like being like in a wind tunnel or something.
earthenware is thousands of years old. Could they have visited this island before the rise of Yamatai?
We never had a chance. They were waiting for us, hundreds of them. We never even made it to the sacred chamber. From the beginning, we were doomed. And now, I wait for my ancestors to take me. I can hear them. The only are killing my brothers, eating them, consuming their souls. So much death. I'm that last one. What is my fate? Will I become one of them? Ancestors, hear me. Please, take me away from this, before the Oni come for me. Please, take me to the afterlife. Let me die in peace.
Soldier, last stand. These poor soldiers, they had no idea why they were here, and they died alone. I've got to stop this. Okay, so we have all of the journal entries from the World War II era, the wartime intelligence of the island. We've got all the diary entries, diaries of a madman, Matthias's diary, detailing his time on the island since he first arrived. We've gotten all the confessions of a Solari, the soldiers that worked under Matthias that have been there for years. We've got one more Lara journal, but that's something that when we finish the game, what she says in the cutscene at the end is actually the 10th journal entry. It doesn't matter about getting all of these. If I do get them all, then that's fine, but it's not a requirement because it's not lore based on Yamatai Island. It's more character stuff. But we do have one more ancient scroll left to get, and that will be the final thing related to the history of Yamatai back in Himiko's time period. That's right, Lucinda, yeah, getting closer. And so I've got one more of those kinds of document, and then I've got 2 more relics to get. Lucinda, okay, well, it's time for you to go run your errands. You're guessing that I'll be offline by the time you get back. Plus, you'll be getting your day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. No trouble at all, Lucinda. Yeah, once we get the story done and the last relics and stuff, then that'll be the end of the playthrough. Thank you so much for being here, though. I really hope that you have a great start to your day. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Doing a playthrough of The Evil Within 2. Has been doing some horror stuff on her channel lately. Did Dying Light the Beast recently for a first time playthrough. A big fan of the Dying Light series. Also has been doing games like Days Gone, as well as The Evil Within 1. Finished a playthrough of that recently. A great streamer, so definitely recommend checking out Lucinda's channel. And that's no problem at all for the shout out, Lucinda. More than happy to give you one. Hope that your errands go well. Thank you for being here as well. Muchly appreciated.
I've seen similar artifacts from the Ban Giant site in Thailand. How did this get all the way to Yamatai?
Well, it had to be done. Lara left me no choice. If I thought she could play the game, I might have let her in on my plan, but she doesn't have the grit for this business. She isn't ruthless enough, and this discovery has to be mine. I've crossed the line. It won't look good, so as unfortunate as it may be, she can't make it off this island. None of them can. And whatever happens with Sam, it just makes this whole story all the more newsworthy. I don't think Matthias or his Solari can be reasoned with, so I'll need to slip away as soon as this ritual is completed. I'll make the perfect sole survivor, returning with the authorities, the cameras, and an appropriately convincing expression of sorrow.
And this is the final entry of Whitman's, where it makes extra the fact that he's a piece of fucking shit. Considering what he's willing to do in order to get his sort of like, you know, big fame and fortune to happen. Whitman crossing the line. Whitman, you foolish man. In the end, your ambition got the better of you. It wasn't a requirement of this playthrough to get all of the Endurance officers' journals, because they're based on the present time characters that are actually on Yamatai, but hey, doesn't matter if we get all of those as well. Wombo, you still here? Very nice, dude. That's good.
I can make this jump. ritual where the queen chooses her successor. Chosen priestess enters the monastery, and she's given your power and becomes the new queen. Wait a minute.
Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
Now the first and last queen lives a half-life, a soul in a decaying body.
Vessels. It's not transferring power, it's transferring a soul. All these queens, they're all you, Himiko. First and last. Oh God. And now you want Sam. Well, you're not getting her. Sam, a vessel for the Queen's soul. I've got to stop this madness.
I have no choice now but to meet my fate. Tonight, I climb the stairs to the Chamber of the Sun, but I will never submit to the ritual. I will not emerge queen. None will ever believe what I now know to be the truth. A twisted evil beyond imagining lives within the Sun Queen. An evil that hungers for more than just the land and seas of Yamatai. This madness cannot continue. So I go to the chamber, armed with the stolen dagger of her Stormguard general. By the time he realizes what I have done, it will be too late. For the sake of Yamatai and all the priestesses that would follow me, I must die.
Hoshi, an end. Hoshi faced a terrible choice. I feel as though I am following her path, but what choices will I be forced to make? That's all of the ancient scrolls. Back in Himiko's time period. Got all the journal entries for World War II period. All the journal entries for 1982 up until 2011 of Matthias's journal entries. And then his Solari journal entries of those. Okay, there's an ancient coin that I'm missing. Alright, I have to go and get that. Where's the... Go this way. Thanks for redeeming that, Alessandra. So let me get this straight. The sun god was bound in her bones, causes the storms. Oh, did you mean like the sun goddess, or You know Rihanna's song Diamond, it has one major flaw: diamonds don't shine, they reflect light. Oh, so that's what... Yeah, because that song, I never really paid much attention to the lyrics because, quite honest, I'm not really into pop music, so my ears kind of tune that music out whenever I hear it.
So, let me get this straight. The sun goddess was bound in her bones and causes the storms.
Exactly, Bane. That is true. That is true. Using the supernatural power, which is a whole thing that the movie adaptation of this completely gets rid of, which is stupid, because that's part of the whole point of Himiko, but also Lara's evolution of going from someone who doesn't believe in the supernatural to someone who actually does. And that is one of the reasons why she goes on to want to actually find out about other myths and legends and see what other truths are out there. Things from beyond. All that kind of stuff. Alright, so I need to go to the cliffside bunker. Here we go.
What's cooking? Stew. My special recipe.
Well, it smells pretty good. What's in it?
Some boar meat, coconut milk, curry, some potatoes.
Damn, that sounds great.
And some seagull, too.
Get over here! I'm coming for you! Move it! Move it!
Portuguese minted these in the 16th century for their colony in Malacca, Malaysia. This must have come from one of the old galleon wrecks.
Of course, that's not a fast travel one.
Satsuma porcelain vase, probably early Edo period.
Alright, so I've got all the necessary documents covered, the journal entries and everything related to the history of Yamatai, and now I've gotten all of the relics as well that hint to the history of Yamatai as well. There we go. Now all I need to do is the story. Thank you for the GG, Schiller. Thank you, dude. It's always good if doing side content to get what you want done before finishing the story, so I'm glad I was able to do it that way.
Lara, watch out! Those bastards are heading your way. We did everything we could to slow them down.
Thanks, Reyes. Get to the boat. If I'm not back...
We're not leaving without you. We'll be waiting.
Dr. Nulling, yeah, you don't think Tomb Raider will rise today? Definitely not. No, once this stream is ended, that's my stream day done. See ya, Bombo. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for being here and watching and chatting. Catch you next time. Thanks for the GGs, Bombo.
I knew you would.
I made you a promise. Let's get you home.
There's Lara! She's got Sam! She did it.
I think she's going to be okay.
What happened up there?
It's over. We can go now.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
I've been so blind, so naive. For years, I resented my father, doubted him like the rest. But he was right about so much. I just wish I could tell him that now. There are so many mysteries that I once dismissed as mere stories, but the line between our myths and truth is fragile and blurry. I need to find answers. I must understand.
Alicia making me waffles before her ballet class.
Need anything? Don't really know what happened to you on that island. Judging from those wounds and that look in your eyes, I'm guessing I don't want to know. Anyway, we'll be home soon.
I'm not going home.
Thank you, Sheila, for the GGs. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. You killed me. You killed me. Thank you for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. Assassin's Creed 2, the Doge, when he gets killed. That's right, Alessandra, it must have been the wind. That's what it was. So this wasn't a 100% playthrough. I wanted to get all the journal entries that covered the history of Yamatai, and I also wanted to get all the relics as well. So we achieved that. We got all the ancient scrolls from Himiko's time period. We got all the journal entries from World War II era. We got all the diary entries of Matthias from when he landed on the island in 1982. Up until 2011. Well, that's when the last entry of his was, 2011. And then we've got the Confessions of a Solari ones as well. And Lara's journals weren't part of the playthrough, but you get them naturally anyway. if you go to each campsite. And then we got all the relics as well. So that is that playthrough completed. Thank you, Inmita, for the GGs. Thank you very much, dude. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid out to Crocodiles. He's playing Assassin's Creed Liberation at the moment, where you play as Abilene in colonial era times. I can't remember the specific year that it takes place, but he's doing a historical order run of all the different games, not only in the Assassin's Creed series, but other franchises too. But before we raid out, I'd like to give some shout outs to some other streamers I'd like to recommend. Would highly like to recommend people check out AC, who's been doing some Forza Horizon 5, Cons, who's been doing Assassin's Creed Shadows, Daniel, who's been doing Kahoot, Inmita, who's been playing through Cyberpunk 2077, Lucinda, who is doing The Evil Within 2, Shillerlock, who's doing a playthrough of The Quarry to infect all the main characters, Shaky, who's been doing Far Cry 6, and Shin the Ninja Penguin, who's been doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Thank you, Not Fry. Definitely will, dude. I hope you do too. That's okay, and Mita, for the stream and for the shout out too, dude. Absolutely no worries at all. I definitely will have a good one. Thank you very, very much. So the next stream that you'll see from me will be Splinter Cell, the very first Splinter Cell game. I'm doing what I've called a carry challenge. There's the details on that. So at the start of every mission, the body of the first enemy that Sam Fisher encounters has to be carried through the rest of the mission. The body can be placed on the ground in a new zone, but must be carried to the next section of the mission. If it isn't possible to carry the same body through the whole mission, then the next available body of an enemy must be carried instead. So I'll be doing that for the first Splinter Cell game as part of my annual series run of that franchise, and that'll be Mondays through to Thursdays. On Friday, I'll be getting back to Silent Hill 2, the remake, to finish off my first playthrough of that. And so next Saturday and Sunday will be Rise of the Tomb Raider, in which I'm going to do a gauntlet challenge, which means I can't kill enemies unless they're must kills. I have to basically get through areas without actually killing enemies. And if there's any areas where I can actually get through to a cutscene, then that's, great. But if I actually have to kill enemies, because some parts of the game it's like you have to kill this enemy, then I'll have to. So that'll be Rise of the Tomb Raider on Saturday. Thank you, Alessandra. I definitely will have a great and wonderful day. I hope you do too. And Victor, that's a nice challenge. Yeah, I've been wanting to do it with one of these trilogy games for a while now, and I thought, well, Rise of the Tomb Raider would be good, and yeah, that'll be the playthrough for that. Here's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste. Here is a raid message for subscribers as well. Alessandra, it's Sunday time to share the week's loot around with the guild. Oh, very nice, Alessandra. I hope that it all gets shared well, and that you have a good time with it too. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your day or night, whichever the case may be. If you see me streaming Splinter Cell, then you know it's become Monday here. Catch you next time.